Dratini, the OG level grind junior.
How can I help? Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself. I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Talravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged. Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly. The gift of the Force comes with a high cost. Sacrifice of one's emotional attachments is one of the prices a Jedi must be willing to pay. The alternative is to fall prey to the dark side. Please, you mustn't say things like that. The dark side is destruction and chaos, the opposite of all that gives the universe order and purpose. You have to understand this. Like all who join the Order, I've learned to embrace the life I've chosen. I had to let go of my attachments to my family. It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken. A child is too... Once I was older, I realized even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it. How can I help? Then I said...
Ucciua Penki Baba Smilia!
All right, I'm here. What's up? I gotta get my camera on. Hold on. I gotta get my camera on. Hold on. Gotta get my camera on. Hold on. Dude, we got no jacket on today. Living large. Guys, what do you think? A sweet neck tattoo right here that says Kwanzi at twitch.tv, at YouTube, at Instagram. What do you guys think about that? Sweet neck tat. And we'll have all the character, like all of the shout outs and the mentions, right? Like we'll get at twitch.tv/Kwanzi, at YouTube/Kwanzi, at whatever.Kwanzi, right? Okay, and then at the end we get like the Mike Tyson curves so that it's artistic. So the letters, like, you know, it doesn't just look like text. It looks like art. You think I'll get more followers that way? I think so. I get at least 5 followers off that tattoo alone. Anyway, I'm trying to get some money here before we get started today. I'm not the most broke, but I could definitely use a little bit of quiche. You know, definitely use a little bit of quiche. But I really don't have anything crazy to sell. So I guess we're just gonna hold. I'm gonna buy. Med packs are just so expensive, man. All right, I'm broke. You happy? You happy, Mick Tunan Juice Sorgu? This is the door. Dude, we're squatted up today, too. We got all the Jedis today.
Please, will you help me?
I'm Mona Lisa Walker.
Thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. My husband was a hunter, killed out in the dunes. This raid plate is... I don't need a handout. It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. He said he felt sure the next hunt... Will you buy it? I'm sorry. What?
Hand it over or things will get very unpleasant.
No!
This is beneath even you.
You... darkness.
It troubles me to see you behaving this way.
What, dude? She's not gonna sell it to me for 500. She's gonna give it to me. I don't have 500. Like, I had 133. She could have taken that and that would have been fine, but she didn't want to come off the price, so give it over. I'm not coming back. Give it over. You want to play Pazak? Member of the Lodge. Where's the best hunting? Patience is key. Dragons are rare. Rare and dangerous. Who uses battle droids? I would. I love droids. Let's go back to my first questions. The Sand People. Alright. What do you got? I need a hunting license to sell him.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? Whoa, what'd you say? You know, I come here because the guards stop your kind of trouble before it starts.
Dude, I don't feel like fighting a whole room of guards right now. I feel like that would be pretty hard.
Well, actually, they probably are. But I'll save you the trouble of testing it. I'm leaving. I'm not wasting ammunition on a fight with you. I've raid to hunt.
Ooh, dude, I'm building enemies right now on Tatooine. But Tatooine hates Jedi, so I'm about to stand my ground on these guys, okay? If they really want to see the dark side of Mona Lisa Walker, then they will. I'm not a bad guy. I'm just in a bad mood. Here's the Pazak player. You knew there was one in here. Too many people in here for someone not to be ripping Pazak. Oh, you? You a bit of a Pazak ripper? Yeah. Yeah. I am. I am a bit of a Pazak ripper. Okay, we got Zerka office. That's probably where you get the hunting license that I don't have enough quiche for. Check this footlocker. Nubian, eh? Nubian, eh? Typical corporate evasion.
Can I help you? If this is about employment. As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting. Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but the Sand people are becoming a problem. Has decided to wage war again. If
she wants me to murder Sand people for a hunting license.
Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each. Excellent. You might try.
Boom, got that license though, guys. Talked her right into it. Even though he has joined your group, Jolie remains somewhat of a mysterious character. Maybe you should speak to him and see why he chose to come with you.
Got something on
Jolie, what's up? Why'd you come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an uller in mating season.
You wanted to...
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of a synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing? I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago.
Ooh, breath like a bantha.
Great destiny. All of that. Breath like a bantha. So I am. Tell you what, when you get to be my age, you can go ahead and answer any question you like to. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vix was his name. No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes, well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the Does it have to have a point? I thought we were just... Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's... Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair. I was just... Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time, they were a nasty lot led by a nastier... Krat has us hauled onto... Of course he did. Haven't you been... Well, Andor decides that Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries. What? Are you kidding? What are the odds of that? You should do so well as to be sucked into the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. And anyway, go on.
Dude, this guy's just yapping. You think I yap? That guy's yapping. Oops, shoosh. Maybe I'll look into it. Maybe. Maybe. Journal entry added. Okay, so now we're gonna go swoop registration. No, we don't need to do that. Cantina, we could, but don't need to. Then droid shop, and then Dune Sea. Okay. Just checking your corners here, man. Just checking your corners and stuff. What's up, Utidi? Utidi? Bro.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had...
How are there Sith here, ready to fight, in the middle of Tatooine? We're all gonna get arrested, man. Anyway, you're gonna stasis roll on that guy, far side. Me, I'm gonna go head on this guy, straight off the rip. You're gonna go straight in on this guy off the rip. Go. Yeah, we called Jolie the CC bot. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice.
Yes? I'm here.
Yes?
What?
Dude, this squad is friggin' insane. I'm just saying. Current squad is cracked. The Jedis aren't getting ousted once. Ronto, what you think? Yeah, you already knew. Ronto's my guy. You ever need a thing, you hit up Ronto. Cantina, we'll give it a check. There's probably a quest in here. Let's take a look. Zerka, Gandroff.
Well now, what can Gandroff do for you? Usually it's some kid wondering what my old racing days were like. I'm not sure what I have that you would be interested in. Ask me again in the... But for now, best place to race is wherever the track treats you sweet. You get hung up on... No, don't... Oh, I don't want to get into that. That doesn't matter. Oh, well, past my prime by any...
Dude, this guy talked me into talking about racing.
It's a cutthroat business. That's not everyone, of course, but... I don't know, but that's an old track tune.
Furco Neelis.
Well, fresh.
Dude, he got... Okay, we'll go one...
Yeah, very good. Well, since you have never beaten me, we'll make this for a paltry 50 credits. Nope, to be fair...
Dude, 50 credits. This guy thinks he's got a shot. Okay. I mean, he's just gonna get ripped here. That's what's gonna happen to him. He's just gonna get ripped. 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 Ooh. Oops, I added 3, bro. I'm so F tier, and I used a card. Oh, dude, he's cooking me. Pressure's on. I'm ripped.
Would you like to have another? Well, since to be.
I'm ripped. You can't play two cards on the same round? Oh, yes you can, because I used one. Not the same turn. Dude, he's ripping me. Gripping. Ripping. Effing A. Cotton. Bump-a-da-bum. Bump-a-da-bum. Dink-ding. Dink-dinga. 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 Dink-dinga.
Would you like to have an? I don't.
Dude, this guy just took $100 from me. Robbed me blind. Robbed me blind. Guys, I got robbed blind.
Who are you then? I don't have.
Got robbed blind, dude. Hey, robbed blind, dude. Alright, let's get out of here. I didn't get anything but robbed blind in the casino. Cantina. Casino. In the Cantina Casino. We're drinking shots in the rain. Yeah. Health food. Okay. What is this one? The droid shop. Ah, yes. Must stop here. There might be a party member or such available here. Hello.
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional sized query. Would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Ukalaka? Refusal. It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat. Explanation. I have been recently fitted with a restraining bolt, if you must know. With it in place, access to much of my memory core is restricted. Not to mention that the fool Ithorian might raise his asking price if he knew more, or make inquiries into my history. Statement. Indeed, it is also possible that the removal of the bolt will not restore. Do not interpret this as a reduction of my assurance. I am fully autonomous, but lack resources. I will grant loyal service in it. As well, it is rare that I am able to utilize my full array of extrapolation. You are no farmer or diplomat. You are armed and comfortable as such. We will mesh well. Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. Advisement. I have observed him. Statement. I wish only to be purchased and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification.
Dude, this guy hates this guy, so I might have to just help him out, you know?
And if the unit proves even more uncooperative once we purchase it,
$5,000 credits.
it troubles me to see you behave.
2,500 credits I gotta scrap together for this thing. Dude, sometimes you gotta save yourself 2,500 credits, you know? Newbie credits or not.
Yeah.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion.
I know you have issues with the Order.
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. I want to stop Malik as much as anyone. But I don't have to join the Order to do. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures.
I see you are quite adamant.
Yeah,
This guy hates the Order. This looks like I could go in it, but I can't. Alright. Well, we need 2,500 schmeckles for our boy, HK-47. I'm gonna have to sell some things and search. I think I could spare.
Zerka.
Let's start looking at some of the real stuff I don't want anymore. Dark Jedi Knight Robe, don't need. Jedi Robe, don't need. Ikani Fiber Armor, don't need. Ikani Light Armor, don't need. I'll keep Davik's Warsuit, but we can get rid of the military and the light. Missions Viber Blade at this point, I'm just keeping it because, but I'm never going to use it. The double sword can go, the Viber Blade can go. I have a lot of backup lightsabers. But I don't really like selling lightsabers, you know. And then the Mandalorian Assault Rifle, I already have one. I can sell this one. I could probably... This is a blaster pistol I only have one of. Same there. And get rid of that. And that. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum ba ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 boodly doodly doo doo boo doo doodly doo 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 doo. Boom down down Dude, are we supposed to be playing the game? Yeah, give me a second. Sell the frag mines, baby. Ooh. Alright, guys. We're at 2,547 credits. We can now officially afford HK 47. And I feel lighter. This Jedi is lighter. But he might be a Sith fighter. Dude, I feel kind of bad for talking this guy down. I should give him the 47 as a tip. Hey, here's a tip.
Statement. I see you. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master. Statement.
Jolie Bindo. More like, I gotta take HK-47 with me for a little bit. No, I'm getting Jolie Bindo back. I'm gonna get Jolie Bindo back, but let me equip up HK first. Let me equip up HK first.
Thank you, but you didn't need to buy one. I have a hat in the closet.
Dude,
To buy one.
you didn't need to buy 41 months. Holy moly.
We didn't need to buy a hat.
Dude, regular bread with the 41 months.
Ride elevator down. Jump off early. Parkour to stairs. Wait in nest for 30 seconds. Get peculiar.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory.
Orlando. Enter cathedral. Touch painting.
Everyone knows that, man. You know, everybody knows how to get into the painted world. It's just kind of really written on the rule book when you get the game. The guy next to the bonfire actually tells you all about it. HK-47. I don't really feel like you're going to be... I don't really feel like you're going to be that great for me. We're just going to go with toughness. Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Easiest area to reach in any video game ever. I don't know why people freak out about that so much. Like.
Same.
Really, guys? You ever play a video game before?
Exactly. It's not
that big of a deal.
It's not the exactly. It's not that big of a deal. Yum, 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 yum. You don't look as badass as Karth, HK. I'll tell you that much. But anyway, I gotta get you equipped now. Gotta get you equipped. Yeah, we just robbed him from that guy, dude. Told him I'm gonna kill him if he doesn't give it to me, so. Pretty much what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do to him. You know I had to do it to him. Oh, you like my double pistol slam? Much better looking. All right. Let's get Jolie Bindo back in the party. And let's get rolling. Let's get a quick save.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper... Well, let's see. All right. I'll just... You'll need...
You'll need it. Will you need it?
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead.
Ah, yes.
See Tanis? And I know you know him. Tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift. Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really.
Ooh.
Cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with...
You sound like you're trying to kill him.
I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart. Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate. I'm sure you...
Dude, I wish I could kill her by lightsaber checking her, but you know. Unfortunately, they didn't have that option in the dialogue box. Lightsaber check this hoe. Yeah, it really was. Oh, a small group of sand people ambushed me. Uh-oh. Alright. Same strat as last time, boys. Jolie, I'm gonna need you to get the one in the back. Just perma CC Jolie. That's your name. That's your new name, baby. How in the heck did I end up all the way over there?
There.
Ooh, the stun proc. We're cooking them. We're cooking them. Swapping it back. Jolie.
There, take that one. Yes?
Hard CC Jolie. Why are you throwing lightsaber, man? What an awful decision. You should be doing hard CC.
Let's make this quick. Yes?
Ooh, all the Jedis get together and hit your 4 key. Guys, all the Jedis get together, hit your 4 key. Ooh, dude, you cleared all our minds, Jolie Bindo. Jolie Bindo. Okay, I'll make us go faster, guys. Ooh, Nubian, eh? We're fine. Don't worry about it. At all. Honestly, I'm surprised it took that long to kill the sand people. Refuse pile. Miner.
Barely got a shot off.
Barely got a shot off.
Who are you? Ah, it doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster, mate? I doubt we could hold that. You would be right. Came out of nowhere.
Ooh, the sand people are coming. They'll come back in greater numbers, don't you know?
Yes.
Just let them kind of get set up a bit here. Okay, we're gonna go in hard here.
Yes?
I gotta get Jolie in the back, get some CC going. Okay, then you go on this one. Swap into Jolie.
So be it.
Hard CC, Jolie. Nope. I don't want to do that. Cancel that. There we go.
I'm here.
Oh, Bastila got roasted, bro.
Oh.
Bastille. Better get up, Bastila. Better get up and hit your 4 key.
I'm here.
Alright. Jolie back on hard CC here. We're going to do 1. Then he's going to switch to another one. He's going to do 2. Then he's going to switch to another one. He's going to do 3. Okay. Bastila needs to shield up. You can attack this one. And then we'll let it play for a bit. Okay. Swapping. She's on the flurry on this guy. That's fine.
Now that
Hard CC Jolie is just he's the best. He's out of force juice right now.
Now that must
Yes?
What? I'm here. Now that mustn't hurt. I'm here.
What can I do?
Alright, now I'm gonna rob the miners because I know they got some cash on them.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try. Did the company send you? Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about that? They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to You'll have to find some way to... Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but the company tried to arm us and even set up remote... We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our... It's like a fortress now. They use... It's not like... Yeah.
Yeah, don't be knowing about the Sand People Fortress in the south, Lottie. No, I'm sorry, I don't. Come here, Hulak Raid.
I'm here. You cannot win.
Big level up. Big level up. Bro, you can kill someone just by looking at them? Yeah, I don't like to do it though, you know? I don't like to do it. That's hardcore.
What can
That's
I do?
softcore parkour.
What?
I've been known to do it once or twice, but only when I'm required. I only did it because Bellatrix killed my best friend Godfather, man. Harry really should have just killed her right there. He could have done it. Could have done it. What is this? Light side, dark side? He's going to turn into Voldemort because he murdered Bellatrix? No. He should have just straight up ousted her instead of hitting her with that Crucio. Should have given her one right to the back. Bah! Dead. Bye, Bella. Because he hit her. You know, he was mad enough when he cast that Crucio that it worked for a second. Because he couldn't hold it, obviously. But he was mad enough that a Avada Kedavra would have killed her. For sure. For sure.
Yes. Yes.
Not this again!
Force fights with me. So be it.
Dude, Harry goes to Azkaban for murder charges.
Let's make this quick.
That could have been a whole book.
Let's make this
Guys, there's a lot of remains over here. There's also a pile of sand people piled up over here.
Yes.
Throwing cryo grenades. I like that I auto cast force kill.
The force fights with me.
Dude, it's so much. I'm having to loot all of them. There's so many remains. Because for some reason it like bugged out right there. They kept respawning.
I'm here.
I'm Jolie Bindo.
I'm here.
I eat the frag mines. Alright. I don't know how many Nubians they sell for, but that was the first thing I thought of too, was free Nubians. Oh man, okay. Into the Sand People territory we go. Do a little quick save. Yeah, that's all I'm seeing, right? I see these things in my hand. Bantapudu? Ooh, I wish there was a big pile of Bantapudu somewhere. That would be cool. And Jar Jar standing beside it. Corpse? Very old, very dry, very dead corpse. Sand people turret. Right? Like they did the Yoda guy in the Enclave. Ooh, speaking of Enclave. I guess there's nothing else out here unless you were trying to fight your way in, right? I guess that's what all this extra space is for. I don't have anybody on. I would have to swap out T3, grab them. They're not even. They're worth 75 a pop in the shop. It's not the best, not the worst. Eastern Dune Sea exit. Mm-hmm. Not a single piece of bantha poodoo. Just corpses. Corpse. Dude, these must be the skeletons of people that got fried by the turrets. Quick save. I had to get HK-47 in the party. Well, looks like we're getting the mines, boys. All right, Jolie, you did your job, baby. Honestly, Jolie is probably better than Bastila, if I'm gonna be real. He doesn't do as much damage, but his force usage is immaculate.
Acknowledgement.
Well, guess we're not talking to him. We're going back out the door, boys. I tried talking to him, guys, but you know, they were just hostile the second I went back in, so. Oh, and because.
What?
Well, we're stuck with him for a bit. Ooh, there we go.
One moment. I believe I understand.
Solved it.
Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something. Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders. Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
Bro, I don't want to be fighting 40 fucking sand people.
Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master. Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet.
But there are no children, unless they're tall. You know, they could all just be tall children and women.
That shows we are not a threat.
It's kind of a unibuild sand person in this game. Offer 100 credits to stop the attacks.
Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners. Translation. Translation. He says that will never happen, Master. Ignorant outsiders can protocol. From his perspective, a reduction is all... Translation. Translation. He does not believe... Translation. We are to be escorted outside.
Ooh, we got out of that sticky sitch, boys. Got out of that sticky sitch. Now we're friends with the sand people. That's a clutch in my book. See, yeah, we could have killed all the sand people, but now we're friends with the sand people. That means we don't have to deal with the sand people. Noi?
Acknowledgement.
All right. Where are these Zerka? Zerka. Zerka. I gotta go all the way to the Zerka office in Anchorhead. Okay. Okay. We're going to the Zerka headquarters in Anchorhead. Okay. Dude, it's we got up pretty early today. It's only noon. My whole mind is after. I feel like it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's not even close. Not even close. To the Dune Sea. You must gather your party before going aboard. Where is my party?
Yes?
HK-47. The slowest of all the party members. Toom.
What?
You must gather your party. I'm gathering. Ooh, the save. Ooh, the load. Alright. HK, swapping you back out. Gotta go all the way back to Anchorhead. To the Zerka office in Anchorhead. At that point, we do an ebb and walk. Ebb and walk. The Zerka office should be that one right there. Ah, Nubian. Moisture vaporizers, lady. I need them.
Greetings again from the office. I see that, but do you have the all-important... Then I'll take those off your hands. Yes, we don't have any new information, and I would remind you that you did agree to do this task for Zerka. I should remind you that you were not retained as a diplomatic representative. You are not authorized to do anything other than deliver... Very well. Of course, for your needs here, we maintain a... Very well. Farewell.
Achua Penki. Baba. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Agi. Baba Hassan. Chiwi Aita Ka Ki Mulira. Baba Kaki.
Ooh, got the moisture vaporizers. Stole them from you, lady. Hey, get that guy. He stole my moisture vaporizers with his money. Get him. Bastila, what do you want to say?
I've been watching you, studying you closely to see... I've seen you give in to temptation and...
Oh my god, here we go again. I just want to save some money.
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger or temptation. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it. And once you stop resisting, I am no less resistant to temptation. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by millions dead. And how adept must one become at making... It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror. That we have unlimited control, vigilance, and... The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who...
Ooh, many.
I don't know. The vision of our... But words alone cannot save one from the dark.
I don't need saving, lady. What I need is cooperation. And good stuns. Alright. Back to the sand, people.
Good.
Back to the sand. Alright, let's get a save. Double save. It's crazy because that looks like a Jawa sandcrawler, but it's clearly not because there's no Jawas. But the whole thing's on fire, so it sustained pretty heavy damage from just sand raiders, which is crazy. What the skiff?
Help! Please help!
Yes? Now that must hurt. I'm here.
These suckers. Jolie, you're kind of in my way.
Yes? What?
Jolie's kinda in my way. Strength gauntlets. Bantha. Eastern Dune Sea. It's gotta be, right? Yeah. Yum, 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 yum.
I can feel it.
How'd you run through a poison mine, lady? Overall, pretty good pace today. Solving sand people problems. Oh, Bastila, Bastila, Bastila. You just had to go and get poisoned. Now you lost your spot. You guys gonna move?
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear. Translation. 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 He did not Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's Gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave. Protocol. If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement. Translation. Translation. He says that what you seek is far from. Translation. His people found it, but didn't. Translation. Translation. Your ignorance isn't his concern. He claimed. Translation. The hunter is a. Translate.
Selecting any of their containers again would prove disastrous. Ooh, they're threatening me with a good time. They're threatening me. They're threatening me with a good time. What if there's something good in here, man? Let me scope the joint. Let me scope the joint. Yeah, it's pretty nice stuff in here, yeah. Pretty nice stuff in here, yeah. Ooh, we got some rubble. Refuse pile. Yeah, pretty nice stuff in here, man. Ooh, wicker bins. Wicker bins. Wood slat door with skeletal corpse. A room full of Jawa. Ah, man. Dude. Do I help the Jawa? Friggin' Jawas. Friggin' Jawas. Well, now all of the things in your wicker bins are mine. Nubian, eh? No one stands a chance against Mona Lisa Walker, dude. She's the most ruthless lightsaber wielder in the Old Republic.
I'm here. Now.
Not this again!
They didn't stand a chance. Should have just... Well, you know, we got the best of both worlds. We got to be friends with them for a little bit, and then we got to roast them all. And we got our moisture vaporizers back. I mean, really what sealed their fate was telling me I couldn't look in their wicker bins. Once they told me that, I no longer respected them, you know? I went out of my way for you guys, and you're gonna tell me I'm prisoner? No, no, no. I'm looking in your wicker bins. You seem to be mistaken. These wicker bins you have, I'm looking in them. Banta Poodoo. Yo, where's HK47 taking his sweet, sweet Kentucky time like usual?
Yes?
I'm here.
Let's get a nice heal up sesh. Get a nice heal up sesh going, Jolie. Get a nice heal up sesh, Joels.
What?
Alright, we're gonna have to fight again immediately. Immediately. Oh, no, I guess not. They don't know what we did. Oh, no, now they know. They don't have anybody to op the turrets. What's my XP looking like? Ooh, 13,000. Ooh, I never moved my camera up, so you guys haven't seen the first couple dialogue options. That's my bad. I haven't even really looked over. Here, let me adjust that real quick.
HK.
Oh, I gotta actually get a, I gotta put my finger where I need to put it on. Okay, so my camera needs to go right there. Got it. Yeah, there it is.
Statement. Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true. Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke up. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid. Answer. I believe I have been damaged several times in the past, Master. I have always been Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible. Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of the deeper functions of my core memory. Conjecture. Conjecture.
Conjecture.
Programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay. Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt. Affirm. Request. I only... Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the... Oh, you've shorted out something, Supplication.
Dude, I could fry this guy's insides with my shitty repair skills. Nice. Ooh, there's a big hole in the wall over there. Yeah, see, there seems to be a pretty large hole in the wall over here, kids. Yo, we got a couple guys out here.
Waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Dude, you can see how big it is from here. Why would you run in?
Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunut ka chi kun ida hodonga iking kuno runda di hodonga kun hanga ka chi kun ida hodonga runda di hodonga kun hanga bi ka chi kun ida hodonga runda di hodonga kun hanga bi Wana kun bez ching ba ka chi kun ida hodonga iking ku
Jedo badwana ni di bobo dong na bu
runda di hodonga kun hanka
mucho shak bakat ki no nama
Oh god. Got too close and it killed my whole party. Holy shit. Okay, well, lesson learned there, right? Alright, 13 hours and 4 minutes seems to be right when we came into the Dune Sea. That's actually crazy. I just tried to click that corpse, and the whole party got eaten.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Alright, do the save so that we don't accidentally ever get eaten again, you know?
Ready.
I'm here.
Bantha fodder. Master Elite Tusken Raiders. Alright, boys. What's the strat here? We got 2 on that side. I think you're going to immediately engage far side. Jolie is going to double up this guy. Double up this guy. HK just start unloading into this guy. And go from there. Okay. Jolie's doing his thing. Jolie's doing his thing. Now we get Jolie cracking on this guy.
I'm here.
Powering weapon.
Yeah, no, dude, these were like extra elite warriors, though. These were going to be harder than the other elite warriors I fought, according to that guy over there. According to that guy over there. You have to lead the Bantha a little way. Gonna have to get probably engaged on again. Nope, nope. Come and talk to me. Oh boy, he's a big one. Dude, the amount of money that guy just sank into mines just to one-shot this guy. I want more. You will give me all of it.
You keep turning on people like this, kid, and one day...
Ooh, if you intend to take what I worked for, you will have to fight for it. I'm gonna kill you.
Preparing blasters, master.
Nobody tells me I don't get to. I literally did all the work here, bud. You just laid mines down, okay? You laid mines down. Good job. Yeah, right? Jolie seen me do some pretty effed up stuff, man, but he just couldn't take that one. He just couldn't take that one. I mean, look, dude. The robot's more evil than me, okay?
Ready.
Ooh, another Jedi Master robe. This guy was a Jedi Master and died. He came here looking for the Star Forge. Ooh, chewed Twilight corpse. No idea how you got back here. Ooh, lightsaber crystals. Ooh, the star map.
Star map here in this cave gives me a cold shiver. You don't think it's just coincidence that the Great Dragon made its home here, do you? The star map is an artifact.
Dude, if you look outside the cave, it looks like there's police officers waiting for me out there.
Only to be enslaved by it. Well, no point hanging around here. Now that we've got the star map, we might as well move on.
See? There's people waiting out there. That's Darth Brando. Guys, we're about to fight Darth Brando.
Master?
It's funny Darth Brando knew I was here. Darth Bando. How'd they know I was here?
My search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure you may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you. But you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
Ooh, the Dark Lord himself. You're a fool if you think you can defeat me.
Unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick.
Yeah, dude. This is the guy that killed Trask. Alright, first things first, Jolie Bindo. We're going to do a double stasis. Double stasis lockdown. HK is going to be pretty useless here. So he's going to have to do concussion grenade duty. And then I'm going to hold. Let these concussion grenades go off. Okay. Okay, now that Jolie's gotten his stuns down, Jolie's gonna have to keep the stuns up while I handle Bandon. Okay, HK is on pistol duty. Dude, Bandon's dead already. What a challenge that was, am I right? Oh god, Bando. Whew, I almost had to heal myself in the middle of your fight. The Tusken Raiders were harder than that guy. I'll be taking your lightsaber and your 3,000 Nubians. Oh my god. Nubian. Alright, that was it. His friends didn't even have remains. That's how little they mattered. Dude, Darth Bandon came out fucking thick wad of cash. Like, he said, yeah, I'm just him. I carry 3K on me, no big deal, every time I go into lightsaber battle. 3K? That ain't nothing to me, man.
Master?
What?
Yes?
Master?
Yeah, and his cronies got CC'd and he died immediately, man. He also had to pay the docking fee. Don't forget that. He had to pay the 100. I don't know. He's Sith. He probably didn't have to pay the 100, which is BS, bro, because I would kill him. I'd threaten violence on him. And now those swoops ain't getting returned, so you know that the Sith credit card that he put those swoops on is just going to get billed for the loss of damaged equipment. Ooh, we love waiting for the party. Where's Jolie Bindo? Saving. Saving. I feel like there's something else far over there, right? So I'll give it a little scan. Because I never did find that guy whose wife set that explosive trap on him. I know he's somewhere. Oh, is that him right there? Probably not. And if we do get a remake, it's probably gonna be just so disappointing. Let's be real. It won't be as good. It'll be GTA San Andreas remake. Oh yeah, it'll be Fable Anniversary, you know, for the 4th time.
Hold on there. How about talking to me before?
Oh my god, dude, this guy needs me to talk to him first before I mess with these things?
Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours.
Yeah. Wait, weren't you the guy I talked smack to at the beginning? Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Look, I don't want any trouble.
I'm the guy from the bar.
A little help.
Yeah, it's me.
Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
He's coming back to haunt him, I'll wager.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
What do you want me to do? You sit back and let your droids do the hunting? Yep, that's what I'm going with.
Now really isn't the time for a lecture. Of course.
It just doesn't seem like sport.
I hunt to make a living.
This guy called me beautiful, but not too bright. Ooh.
My battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if she knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do?
Maybe we could program them to tap.
This isn't funny.
I love a good tap dance too.
I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, man.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Droids lately. My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the master, of course.
I'd really appreciate a bit of help, please.
I'm not doing anything for you. You can rot here. I'll help, but I want something in return. That sounds like Nubian credits to me.
Well, of course, darling.
Oh god, he called me darling. He called me darling. One more darling and you're dead. Yep.
Sure. I apologize. Now, about what you wanted.
If I help, you gotta give me every credit you have.
But it won't be a fortune or anything. I bet the wife has drained our shared accounts. Just access. Oh, and ignore the mess.
Access.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them.
I've gotten about halfway through it every time before I stop. But I enjoy it. It's just, you know, it's one of those games. Every time I've gone to play it, it's right after I play the first one and I'm burnt out halfway through it. Usually. Alright, so anyway. X12A is governors out of alignment. XB, heat displacement. C, motivators. D, target acquisition. Who am I even accessing right now? C. Oh, it tells me. I have so many repair parts. This guy better give me more credits than these repair parts are worth. That's all I'm saying.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner.
He'd have been a gooner.
And the old bat thought I was dead.
Ha!
Now, my dear lady.
Oh, God.
See to your reward. Will, earthly delight suffice? Yeah, I suppose not. Never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist.
I think you should ask for more. You'll give me more or you'll regret it.
When the ladies play hard to please. There's much more I can do. This is an expensive setback. What else could I give you? I need what I have to repair my droids and get back up and running. Look, I really can't.
Well, then I guess I'm gonna have to kill you.
You shouldn't have fixed the droids.
I mean, you think I care about your stupid droids, bro? I'll slap these things out of the sky. All my repair parts. This guy was trying to scam me. I didn't even get the credits. Didn't even get the credits from this guy. See, that's why you can't deal with people in the desert. Ooh, flamethrower. We love a free flamethrower. I guess there's no remains on this guy. His body's just hanging. Alright. I did free the Jawa guy. I should probably talk to him before we get out of here. And go to Korriban. Korriban? Oh, yeah, I don't even remember the last... Where do I usually get in the Sith Lords before I stop playing? It's like the second or third area, typically. It's not like it's a bad time. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy it, but... We will remember when you are sand, too. I don't like that. Yep, that's all I got from him. Okay. Well, that's gonna be it here, so we can go on back to the... Oh, wait, do I need to do anything before I leave? Look, man, I only had to kill the sand people because they wouldn't let me raid their wicker bins. That's not on me, that's on them. Ebenok! And we can check out those new... Oh, goodness. All... Dude, the stowaway's gone, thank goodness. Didn't have to deal with that. Oh, God. Easily rung. That just sounds awful. Ooh, a 2d6 special. That's not a bad one. Bondar's the stun chance, though. A 3 special. Massive criticals. deflection +5. 2 special. 1d6 special. I think we stick with what's in my other? A sigil and a next door. What's next door do? It adds the keen. So what if we will replace sigil with opala? And then upgrade Jolie's just a little. Hers is probably still good. All right. That's probably it. What's up? Everybody's good in here. Everybody's good in here. Wrong way, buddy. All right. Galaxy map. Korriban. Travel. Ooh, frozen camera. We love that. Game crash? What's even happening right now? 100 different cinematics are trying to play and the game's freaking. Overall, Tatooine, pretty smooth, pretty smooth. One of the smoother planets, actually. But I guess that's partly due to the game not crashing halfway through every time. Oh, gosh.
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Careth's vessel. My old mentor.
Ooh, we're getting captured. Little tractor beam action. Dude, space travel would suck, you know, when the bad guys have tractor beams like that and your big powerful ship can't do nothing to their tractor beam. Shout out tractor beams.
Admiral Careth taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend, and when the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Careth's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
Don't do anything you'll regret, Karth. Don't let your lust for revenge cloud your judgment, Karth. This is the last chance. Yeah, this is your last chance to avenge your family.
Anger, emotion, these things.
I'm not.
Shut up, Bastila.
Stupid. I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat
I'll admit, it won't be easy.
Maybe Admiral Careth doesn't. We just have to figure out who has the...
Ooh.
The Admiral will be watching the three of us far too close.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching.
Ooh, T3's the best guy, bro. T3.
Well, the droid's right. If we disable him, the Sith will probably wipe his memory chips and take him to the junk pile. But if we can rig a backup memory chip with a timer, when it kicks in, the little fellow will be reactivated and he can come find us. Well, that's a risk we might have to take.
Yeah, T3. T3's the guy. T3's saving us.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found a disabled astromech droid in the back of the ship.
Wipe its memory chips and take it to the junk pile. Maybe we can use some of its parts for salvage.
Karth, it has been far too long since
I
spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul.
Koth.
Your face every night, even as I promised myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be...
My wife died in that attack, Saul.
Words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Karth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are. You're defiant. I'm certain the Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the...
History.
Oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields.
Ah!
Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible.
Ooh, my loyalty is true.
Loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Karth will suffer.
Go ahead and torture him. I don't like him anyway.
For such a transparent ploy. You travel halfway across the galaxy with someone and you expect me to believe you feel nothing for each other? I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained? Very well. This is the price of your resistance. Ah! Enough. You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on Tatooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Tatooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters. A brave front, but your feigned indifference does not fool me. Your masters are eradicated, along with any hope of someone rescuing you. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada? Do you take me for a fool? The Jedi are not assassins. They would never devise such a plan. Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
Ah! No! Pay the price! Ah!
Listen, can you not hear him suffering? You can spare him further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you? Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you! Mercy! No!
I'm surprised he did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I'm wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Kareth had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once
Pervert.
you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost.
No one is. Why are you so preachy, bro?
If there is one thing we can learn from Saul, it's how the power of the dark side can corrupt even the bravest of heroes. Sorry, forgive me. Snapping at you like that won't help our situation. I suppose I'm taking the news of Tatooine's destruction quite hard. First Taras, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing? I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back. Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information.
I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping that you would tell him what he...
The only reason I stayed silent was to watch you suffer.
You wanted me to suffer. You enjoyed my torment. I don't know what to say. I thought there was a bond between us. Maybe you're not the woman I thought you were.
Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope T3M4 busts us out of here before he arrives.
Massive. Massive. Ooh, advanced flamethrower? Dude, this droid's huge. only one level up, though. Advanced stun ray and advanced flamethrower. And then we can do light plating type 3, medium plating type 3. Okay. Nice. Dude, I gotta keep my droid friend alive. It's just us out here, you know? Blast him. Upload schematics. Contraband. Ooh, Pazak cards. A whole Pazak deck. Absolute contraband. Dude, you give T3 an advanced flamethrower, and that's what he's gonna do with it every time. What are we doing right now, guys? Bro, they almost roasted me there with their little kicks. Could have been bad. To the elevator, to the cell blocks, the barracks, droid maintenance, medical, and detention. Yeah, so it's up here. Get a quick save on. Oh, are they even here, dude? They must be in detention all the way at the other end. Dang. Meow, 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 meow. Impossible. Impossible.
You may be a droid, but when this is all over, I'm gonna see the Republic gives you a medal for your part in this. If I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk.
We better get moving. Surprise and secrecy will...
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before...
That's a good idea. The three of us will get our equipment and...
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards.
We'll meet you there.
Dude, how many times are we gonna say, let's go to the equipment room before we would go to the equipment room? Dude, it's like actually all your stuff is in here. All my Nubians. They had all my Nubians.
What?
Karth, man. How's it going, dude? I haven't seen you in a while. How's your wife? Oh, dude, I love ripping on Karth. Alright. Save now that we've got our stuff back. Just in case.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Take it to the bridge. Dirty babe, you see these shackles, baby, I'm your slave. All right. Let me do another quick save, and let me go pee, take a break, stretch my legs, get a drink, and we will do the rest of the ship. I'll be right back. Oh. Guys, you've been listening to that honking this whole time. Bart's dead, bro.
Yes. I'm here. I'm here.
Dude, Bastille is fried now? Like, what are y'all doing? Maybe if y'all just stayed with the group. Nubian, eh? Ooh, the big hit there, man.
I'm here.
Ready.
What can I do?
Alright, I gotta go check all this rooms and things I didn't see. I don't even remember if I looted these. Ooh, big level up for them from using the computer. Good for you guys. The droid does not respond. That's sad. Oh my goodness, big explosion. Dude, there's just so much stuff on the ship. Alright, where have we been? So elevator, elevator corridor, central corridor. That's all that stuff's named. Bridge, far side there. Bridge corridors there. Barracks, bridge storage. So we're going to want to go to bridge storage. We just did the armory. We did those barracks clears. So yeah, we're gonna want to head up. Do that armory or the bridge storage over here. Ooh, Dark Jedi Master.
How'd you like that?
I'm here. I'm here.
Damn, no remains on the Jedis? That sucks. Oh, there's another one. Oh, clicked out of the window. That's just straight bridge. And that's just straight bridge. So it's really just these two rooms. All right. Let's do a quick save. And then I guess we go I'll go this way. I'm holding those level ups for now. In case I need them desperately later, you know. Get a quick full health on the backup party members. That one's empty. Great. Dude, spacesuit sequence. Yo, what's up? Welcome to spacesuit sequence, where you walk really slow and observe the surroundings, but you can't observe them too much because then you walk even slower. If only I could get a nice camera turn while walking. I can't get that going though. Yeah, it's always very good game. Very good game. Oh, dude, I didn't even know my camera wasn't even on. Didn't even know my camera wasn't even on. But yeah, always worth playing. If you're gonna play it, the Steam version, it takes a little bit of finagling to get running. But really, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad if you're not gonna stream it. Streaming it gets a little weird. But I mean, yeah, it's it holds up way past modern games to me. Oh, wrong way. This is just a really good game. You could play this. It should work. Should work. The only thing the only issue this game has with like starting. Oh my goodness, where are my lightsabers? They're unequipped. The only issue this game has really is when it starts. The resolution gets a little funky sometimes. So you'll have to finagle with the resolution because it doesn't have a native widescreen. So if you're trying to play on anything, 1080p, it can't do it by default. So you have to play down res. But other than that, what were you holding, buddy? It was a Mandalorian assault rifle, if I'm not mistaken. Try that again.
The Force fights with me!
Dude, Jolie would be CCing the hell out of all these guys. No more remains, eh? Okay. I don't have the map for here. Bridge storage. I got out of space. I mean, we could probably. Ooh, there's a large locker. We could probably go either way. I really should scroll those just to see what I'm getting, but sometimes I like surprising myself later with stuff in my inventory I didn't even know I had. Ooh, we got a locked door. I don't like that. Alright, night speed. This is the bridge. Dun dun dun. Ooh, epic sequence about to happen. The big encounter with Saul.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Carth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Ooh, corpses, eh? Alright, so I think the first things first here is I'm going to need to heal. So Bastila needs to queue up a heal.
Yes?
Okay, pause again. Now. Karth's main job here. No power blasts. It's not enough shots. You know what? We're gonna do power blasts. I don't want to do rapid attacks with that low of a level. So Karth could really put a number in on the far guy there. Now we got the problem of these guys behind us. They need to die immediately. So that's what we're gonna do as the melee. Okay. These Sith guys are on me ASAP. So Karth's in a terrible spot. I'm in the worst spot by far. But Karth is just on another level in the worst spot. I'm just gonna keep healing and get me stable, okay? Ooh, I clicked out of the window again. The heck, game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Not good. I'm unpaused. Game's going wild. There we go. Okay, we're back in. So yeah, Bastila can finish this guy off. I need to get working on these Sith guys. So we're gonna do a disengage. I'll heal. And then I need to fight this guy. Get him out of here. Just keep an eye on Karth's HP. Okay, we're gonna pause. I'm gonna level Karth up. Okay, he's still stunned. He's gonna take a hit here. She's almost done back here. There she goes. She'll finish off this guy. Okay. Now we got a free hand. I'm going for the other Sith trooper.
Let's go!
I'm here.
Ooh, we got him. Karth seeks his revenge.
The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this.
Take your time, Karth. Make him suffer.
No, Karth. Not like this. Do not give in to the hate.
Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not become what you despise.
Karth, must tell you something. Come closer. You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
It can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you, Saul. Damn you.
Ooh, what'd he say, Karth? Did he tell you something about me? Did he tell you something spicy, Karth?
Bastila, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth, I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Karth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
Ooh. To both of us, I promise.
Yes? I'm here.
Ooh, look at all those Sith guards waiting for us down there. Ooh, the double. Ooh, Sith guards.
What can I do? What? There.
How'd you like that?
Oh my goodness, so many guards. So many Sith guards. Why do I feel like I already checked these footlockers and yet there's more stuff in them? But maybe I didn't. There was so many things to loot on this ship that I wouldn't be surprised at all if I missed something like that. The elevator's all the way on the far side. Wait, did the Dark Jedi have anything on them? I didn't even look. Their bodies are gone, so I guess not.
I'm here.
Ready.
Ooh, 450. That's huge XP. Ooh, Dark Jedi, eh? Dude, that Sith guard was worth more than those guys. Got some remains. We got some remains. Nothing cool. Nothing cool.
I'm here.
Dude, I'm rolling big damage on this guy. I mean, this character is out of control. Elevator controls, they're in control. Let's go to the hangar. Oh my goodness, Karth. Karth, man, what do you think? I'm the bad guy or something? Jeez, this dude needs to chill. All he ever does is accuse, accuse, accuse.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon...
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Why are those guards just kind of just standing in this room doing nothing? I mean, this ship has just been a massive loot fest. Ooh, Darth Jedi Master. Okay, sure, I guess. How'd you get that title? No remains. No remains. Wow, game. You're really stripping me of the remains, eh? Brutal. Glass door. This is a big fight, eh? What's going on in here? Okay. Well, obviously, I think the best shot is... Let's get in there ASAP. Yeah, I'm just critting for days. I'm doing so much damage. The girth! It's too strong! Dun 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 dun.
Darth Malak.
Down you go!
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion? As is the outcome. I am actually surprised this confrontation did not happen sooner, given how powerful your mind once was. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
Food eats.
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manaan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause? To use their own knowledge against them?
You using me, bro? Ooh, epic cinematic, epic reveal.
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place. You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers. The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan. I helped them, Revan. I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When the Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage.
The wreckage.
You mean why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest must rule if we are to survive. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke.
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
Then how did I get on the ship that was fleeing? What's happening?
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a...
The Jedi hold all life sacred, even that of a Sith Lord.
Bastila hides the truth behind noble words, Revan. The Jedi needed the mem...
How can you say that? Malak nearly killed you, but the Jedi Council gave you another chance.
A rash and futile hope. The dark side is too strong. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of... But now fate has given me a second chance to prove... The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake.
All right, let's see what I do. Oh, I'm cranking on him. I'm cranking on him. Get cranked, bitch. You're nothing compared to me. I killed you in 2 hits. Yeah, you better run. I am always your master, baby. Dude, it's locked from all sides. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, there we go. There we go.
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the 3 of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk. Bastila doesn't stand a chance against... Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
Dude, Karth's just like, let her die, man. We gotta go. We gotta G-O-E go. You know what I'm saying, Revan? You don't mind if I call you Revan now, right? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh gosh, we're fighting. Oh my gosh. Don't get cocky, kid. Oh god, I got a little too wild with it, guys. A little too wild with my clicks. What the heck?
Where is Bastila? What happened on that ship?
We ran into Malak. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Nah, Malak won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will all...
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Karath told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Just a few flashes. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan...
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? The whole time we've been chasing after Malak, we've had his old Sith master right at our side.
Hey, you've got nothing to be sorry about. You didn't ask for this. Besides, I know you. You're not Revan anymore. Whatever you used to be, you're one of us now. Big Z and I will stick by you.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith...
Everyone knows it was Malak who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You'll do what you have to do.
Of course, Jolie already knew.
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual, Master. Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master. Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master. Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master. Observation.
Wow.
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malakim's...
Good point.
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
Dude, T3's my best friend. If T3 wouldn't stay with me...
Droids don't hold grudges.
Well, the others seem to trust you. And I don't see any other way that we can stop the... I want to believe you. Don't worry. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't... So I guess that's it then.
I guess that's it then, isn't it, Karth? We can finally go to that planet we tried to go to. Korriban. Very scary. Ooh, big level up. I think we go implant level 2 finally. Now's the best time, I think. I mean, we're going force drain, I think. Makes the most sense. All right, who's the Korriban party? This is the last planet, so. All right. Who's coming? I think we're gonna do the all droid party. Droid party, guys.
Ikukuno. Takum stak Mickey Grabelmogo. Che pci gratulo da bograshi onion compa cintono mochuba. Runda diho. Tag bikuya. Shagji lo maton ka.
Dude, this guy's got sources.
Cavon dolba.
This guy's got sources. All right, let's level these guys up. Ooh, heavy type 3. Yeah, and both of his blasters have on hit chance to stun, so he's my stun bot. We can go up to heavy type 2 though now instead of medium type 3. Yeah, I think he's good to go. And then he's using the 2 pistols right now. Bendex blaster's just better. He should be using that. And then, yeah. I think that, should be good.
Chibedwanani bobo. Takum justak Miki Gravel Mogo. Chibedwanani bobo.
Kuya mijui. Itanadana yitya. Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kumbes. Jink palamu. Kuya mijus kachita. Kachichu.
Dude. I'm so tired of docking fees. Let's be real.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Watawama mulira kinkunjwa peshak. No ba muliraji. Johnny yun turungchi wi itadia. Bola una chinek. Ba mulirat slimoanga kunbis.
I'm no master, yet, but I like the sound. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you. No. Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty. No, you don't understand, and you probably... Bah! I can't be... You, Jedi, you're looking to get in the... Let me pose a question to you.
Advisement. Evisceration works well. Electrocution and blunt trauma also work well. I understand.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide. Please help us! Silence! Of course I can kill them. The Sith can do whatever they like on Korriban, and frankly, these worms rather deserve it. That's for you to decide, however.
Let's kill him.
My thoughts exactly. How lovely to encounter someone with such an agree...
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. They came here looking to be Sith. They're no good. They're no good. Ooh, Cassis Fett's heavy pistol. Massive. It's got stun chance 4 to 11. That's so expensive though. 10,000. Dude, all of my sand people clothes are gone. They wouldn't have sold for much anyway. Just cleaning it up a little here. You can't, you don't get Jedi deflect by using that, so it's gone. Yeah, okay, let's go back to his buy list. Cassius Fett's pistol, we can afford it now. It would be pretty good, but I'm not.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our...
What do I think of that?
Commentary. That's the way to tell the meatbags, Master. Charging weapons just in case. This should be fun.
Dude, no one on this planet's gonna threaten me.
Words for such an insignificant person. Do you not realize how many Sith are here in Dresde?
Oh.
Let me kill this one, Lasho. Let me do it.
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us. What?
I think someone just stood up to you, Lashao.
Shut up, fool, unless you want to be next.
Yeah? Anytime.
Stop it. This is boring.
Fine, we'll go.
I could have killed her right here, but... What's going on here?
One of Korriban's primary trade routes went through Terrace. Now that it's destroyed, the colony here will have an even harder time of it.
Greetings. This could put back the use of Wookiee labor considerably. We may even have to abandon the planet completely. Well, what? We do some mining here. Our starport is mostly just freighters, and I must say, Zerka is in need of...
Objection.
Yeah, this office is actually our administrative headquarters for this. If you're in need of... use...
Exar Kun's light battle suit. Ooh, Sith Regenerator. Regeneration 2. I'm buying that. I'm buying that. I didn't even hesitate. 8.5K? Sure. Give it here. I got to get a whole nother implant level to use it, but I'm buying that. Ah, Lures Kesh. Red 47. Red. Blue. Different. Sorry, bud. I gave up Pazak after that guy robbed me blind. Verpine fiber mesh. Jurgen Kalta's power suit. Dude, some of these items are huge. Dominator gauntlets. Oh, I don't have 22 thou. 22,000 is a lot of credits.
If you're looking to get into the academy, you're going to have a tough time. There's lots of us here trying to get accepted.
Lots of us. Alright, let's do a quick save. Wow, can't get in that footlocker. Okay. Nothing else over there.
Leave me be. Isn't that obvious? You must be very sharp to possess... No, you may not.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a... No one gets inside, citizen. It is the device given to one who... If one of the Sith decides you are worthy, you will be given one, which you must then take to Korriban, who I believe is... No one. You must be admitted. The final decision, however...
Cantina Bellina. I didn't even see a cantina, but I guess that's what this is. This is a cantina. Oh, I didn't even see this chick back here.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience. You think me a fool? You think I do not recognize a lightsaber when I see it? You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours. Who am I? You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly. Luckily for you, I am in a charitable mood. I am your Korriban, second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde. I am the one who decides which of the few of the many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith. Why? Is it your desire to enter the Academy? Is that why you are here? I would consider that an amusing ploy to try and enter the Academy. Why? Who will you claim to be? Darth Malak himself? What about Revan? Revan is dead. You may have a natural gift for the Force, human, but you've no gift for lies. You know the name. Malak is the strongest of us, and the strongest always rules. At least until one who is stronger can take it from him. That is our way. Survival of the fittest. You are always on guard, always lean for the kill. We promote it, for through this, the Sith are stronger. If a Sith is proven to be weak, and if the time is right, the Force rewards the cunning and the mighty. Step up to the challenge if you dare. Or turn tail and run. You've heard enough, have you? So what is it to be? Are you here to be a Sith or not? Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously, you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you? What an odd thing to say. Even stranger, I do not sense any deception within you. You are a curious puzzle, human. A puzzle with great power. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you? A strange response indeed. Is your mind maladjusted in some way? You should make for an interesting pupil indeed. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
Statement. Just a simple droid here, ma'am. Nothing to see. Move along.
I see. Fair enough. So long as they do not disturb your training or cause any trouble. Are you ready to go to the Academy, then? Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
The Master of the Academy awaits me. I am very humble and ready to meet him.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with? A diplomatic answer, if not the core of the matter. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak? Your slaves, they are... And so shall it be. Now then, all of you find...
Dude, you better be teaching my droids.
...facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again, if you survive. My pupil, Uthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
Dude, I love true greatness. Alright, be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's become a Sith. And then betray them. That's my game plan here. Ultimate betrayal. Ah, yes. Dark Knight's robes. Must play the part.
Ah, there you are. My favorite. Absolutely. By my as a matter of fact, I am so certain of. Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take it. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith.
With my help, of course.
Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Nagasado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership. The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance. Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important. My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress of the other hopefuls. We destroy Master Uthar together and I take his place. And you take your place at my side.
Very well. I'm in.
So glad you... I will begin to make preparation. I can help you understand. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood. Would you care for me to explain anything?
Dude, somebody was whispering something there.
I am...
Dude, what are these background noises?
You have...
We're gonna listen for some. Dude, there's just people saying like gibberish. It's good stuff. Right here.
Oh, hello. Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting. No, well, I shouldn't trust you. I just don't feel I belong here. But where would I go then? I don't...
Dude, I'm sending him to the Jedi, but Tatooine's been blown up, so there is no place to go learn Jedi. Locked. Dude, I was about to go and check his loot. Ooh, Mikkel. What do you think, man?
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. You think I would tell you? Have my brain started... Funny. You hanging around? That's right. You think I would tell? I could, but...
Dude, I can't even loot these people's things. What the heck?
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. Then finish the peace is a lie. That is only... Through passion, I gain... Through strength, I gain... Through power, I gain... Through victory... The Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed. Tell me then, true or false? It is our passion that fuels the Force. No, it is... Indeed. Greetings, young. Then peace. Through passion. Through strength, I gain. Through vic. Yeah, tell me. Well done. Go now. Very well. Greetings, young one. I have found you to be most impressed. You wish to know more about me, do you? And why would I indulge your idle I strived many years to hone my power, until I was able to drive out my predecessor and rule the Academy. If you are... There is nothing else you need to know. Very well.
Out of my way, punk. I'm trying to set up the ultimate betrayal.
I understand you have impressed Master Uthar at least a little. That were I... You must impress Master Uthar. There are a group of students who refused an order by Master Uthar to execute...
Oh man, is right. I'm executing the ultimate betrayal.
But the students escaped and fled before the order. We are certain that they have not left Korriban. If you were to locate them and carry out... Shall I... I would suggest you talk to the other prospective Sith. I believe Lasho would be an excellent choice. She... Just make sure it is you who gains the advantage. The only... It's possible you might find some... You...
They thought they could keep me out of there? Dude. I'm a sucker for plasteel containers. To the Valley of the Dark Lords. Lordran. Let me get the lightsaber sounds down just a little bit. little too much intense zoom, if you know what I'm saying. Ooh, the Shy Rat caves. What's going on in here? Scream, scream, scream. Corpsule.
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
Go back. What are you talking about?
To kill us or bring us back. I find that hard to believe. The only way into these caves is through the academy. You must be a Sith. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up!
Okay, you got me. I'm here to kill you.
Fire. Get them!
Ooh, nice dueling shield. Ooh, big hit. Chewed corpse. Who made that Renegade Sith? And then whatever's over that way, I gotta go check. Big hits, boys. Big hits. Good. Nice clean fun, guys. Nice clean fun. Ooh, some remains. Ooh, nice robes. 900 Nubians! Nice! Yeah. Nubian! You gotta be a light side guy. Dude, that was a light side Jedi died down here? What the hell? How'd you even get in here, man? What's your story? I guess I'd have to read that data pad. Bet it wouldn't explain it enough for me to figure it out, though. Fuck it. Let's read it. I don't even see it. Just those robes. That's all that's in here. Anyone else want to get schooled on the surface? I'm looking to do some schooling.
The tombs are full of traps and droids that still work, it looks like. Stay out of them if you can. You should be careful if you're planning on... There's an assassin droid in there, so Master Uthar says. Seems that way. If you're planning on going in, I suggest you use some sound suppressors. Sure thing.
The double cross. The double chunk chocolate cross. Galon lore.
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? Galen Lore, at your service. Aren't these... Not from this far back. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed. I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. Agenda Paul was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. He rebelled against his Jedi masters and led... These runes claim that he was interred here.
His soul?
According to legend, well, a few... From what I've been... I suppose if the Academy wanted to make a concerted effort, the tomb would... No. No. I... Well... No. Nothing. Of...
Agenda So a bull is going to win, I think. Oh, all right. Let's go see if we. I think Lashao. Vince LaCroix is in here somewhere, and we gotta find him. We gotta find him, and we gotta trick him. We gotta get tricky. Turn. The dueling room. The dueling room.
Go away. There's nothing we need. Sorry, I don't have time to speak. If you're here to use the dueling room, go ahead. I'm through with it for a moment. This is where you get to hone your killing styles. We get sent captives all the time to practice on. It's very handy. You only get so many before the terminal cuts you off. Some of the students are a little bloodthirsty and get carried away after all. No thanks, I'm pretty... Just go to the computer console. No thanks. No.
He won't duel me because I'll kill him. $50 computer spikes, bro. Ooh, that's not good for you. That's not good for you, is it, ma'am? Dude, it costs so many spikes.
Master?
I'm here.
Yeah, maybe it just needs like a you know, some time to clear out of the game's memory or something.
You inhuman monster! You'll pay for what you've done! I'll kill you!
I'll kill you! Ah!
Dude. It won't let me fight anymore.
Maybe you can do better than I. I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. If I bring his drug threshold to... Certain, if you manage to get the location...
Dude, I can get it, no problem.
Achuta. Que puna. Que puna. Cavadumpa. Que puna. Une achuta. Que cavadum. Achuta.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I gotta get back in there. Gotta get back in there, man. Let me back in.
We itanandayata. What are...
Ooh.
Achuta. Que Achu. Que Runda di hodonga kun hunka. Ka chi kun ita hodong. Achu. Que Cavo. Que Cavo. Que Cavo. Que
What? I told you. Ah.
Oops. Lash out.
You? I remember you from the colony. Just figured that out, did you? It just so happens that I have... I suppose I could use some help. Forget it. So run a... You? You? Just figure... Forget it. So run along. You? Just... You? My name... Just figure that out. I found an artifact that will impress Uthar far more. I don't have it just yet. I'll get it. So what if it is? I'll get it eventually, regardless. Nothing good comes without a bit of a fight. You go ahead and think that. You? My... Just... So... I suppose I... Forget... So run along... You?
She doesn't want to work with me. I'm just gonna have to betray her in the end.
I remember you. You're all right. Trying for the academy. The name's Shardan. Didn't I tell you that back in the I don't work. I remember. You want to I guess we'll meet eventually. I remember you. You want to
You? A duel. Fine. You? A duel. Fine. You run along and get ready while
Idiot. I'm gonna get prestige, idiot. We gotta go to the valley, which is that way. Valley of the Dark Lords. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump. Oh my god, HK.
Acknowledgement!
I'm here.
Ooh, 300 XP per. It's big. Severed arm with a data pad. Let me read that data pad. Dude, they just got checked by a lever. Damn, a 42 damage roll there. Pretty good.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
Analysis. This emanation barely registers on my sensors, Master. Blaster fire may be ineffective, but I am prepared to test that, at your word.
Do I know you? It seems as if we have met before. I do, and yet I do not. The Force is so strong with you, human. Yet the face, the soul... It has been so very long.
So very long.
I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so. Ancient? Has it been so long that you used the word ancient? I have been here. We were the first to rebel. Our Jedi Masters, those who had taught us to use the... We hid. We destroyed each other. And so, here, So much time has passed. I do not remember. My sword. I am dead. Of course you do. I wish my sword to be taken away. There are 3 blades. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the... Then you must... I do remember one thing. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my soul. Go then.
As if it belongs there.
No, that is not the one. My ancients...
He said, no, that is not my sword. I think I'm supposed to know what your sword is, man. They're just 3 swords. They all got generic ass descriptions, man. What do you want? They're mystical and they're crazy.
I saw you come in here, and I rather figured you'd make it all the way. Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that some...
Warning. Touch the Master's blade and lose an arm, meatbag.
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden, after all. Nice try. I may not know what the sword looks like, but I'm no gullible fool. I may like you well enough, but... This isn't a negotiation. Isn't it obvious? You die. This isn't... Need to do things the hard way, eh?
Bro, I've already got lightsabers. This guy has no chance. Hit me for 15, 22 with some spells. Ooh, he's hurting me. And he's dead. Chardon. Mere remains. Thanks for the 450 Novian credits.
You have the... Are you joking with me? Oh, that is quite interesting. Well, thank you for...
Well, thank you for the information. Korriban. Ah, T3. It's you this time.
Ready.
How did HK go all the way over there? Do a quick save when we get in here. Meow.
Greetings, young one. Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. Indeed. I had the caverns checked after you left. The lesson is learned. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me. Yes, so I hear. Still, it was Shardan's failure, and Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this... Well done. Go now. You have done well. You have gained considerable prestige.
Considerable prestige.
You? I remember you from... My name is Lasho. Just figure... I found an artifact that will... I don't have it, So what... Forget... So... You? A duel. You?
So you managed to kill Shardan, did you? Good news. One less opponent is an I have been involved in the work. Not unless you are None. I do not even know how Master Uthar gains entrance, to tell the truth. I have searched many times, so do not... We could learn much, perhaps... No. As... You must impress. I still think that approaching Lasho would... The only other idea I can suggest to you is that you head into the Valley of... It's possible you might find some art... You are...
Wow.
Just figure that out. You may have more You? Just... I suppose I could use some help. Forget it. So run a... You? You? My name is I don't... So... You go ahead and think.
Last shot won't work with me, man. The Valley of the Dark Lords.
Master?
Intruders detected. Excessive audio input must be kept from the master. Initiate attack sequence.
Brute force it, baby. I mean, those rolls are crazy, bro.
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Oh, dude, he's gonna get fried.
Let's do this to maximum. Termination required.
Dockside. They don't really do anything, you know. They just give you feats, but they're feats I already have. Ooh, Nubian, eh?
I heard an explosion in... Oh well, I guess it's good that the deed is done. Hope you stomped it good for my friends. At any rate, if...
Greetings. My name's Dak Vessa. Master Uthar will... Well, why they left, we don't know. Some. Most of the... Definitely dangerous.
Definitely dangerous.
Greetings, young one. Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left, and found I am impressed. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me. You have gained considerable prestige.
Dude.
The buzz is that you took care of that crazy droid. The buzz is that you took care of that crazy droid out in the ruins. It's pretty impressive.
Dude.
You? Help me get it? I suppose I... Forget. So run a... You? Help? For... You? Help me... For... So... You? Just... Fine, but... You? Forget... You? Just... Forget it. So run along...
You've been doing well. I hear you've almost enough You must impress, Master. I still think that the only other idea I can suggest to you is that you head... It's possible you might find some artifacts or information in them which would please Uthar. Revan. Very little. In the end, Revan was outshone by her pupil. Anything is possible. Uthar's former master still lives, though perhaps the same is true. More likely what we... Is there any reason I should? Beside the fact I did not know Revan in life. Revan was known for wearing a full... Perhaps Revan's body had been disfigured by the power of... Both Revan and You must... The only... It's... You are...
You hanging around still? Don't you have your... You think... There's nothing you... You hanging around? That's right. Funny. You hanging around? That's... You think... I could.
The former master of the Academy, Jorok Uln, is supposedly hiding out in the hills on the surface. Some kind of mad hermit.
I need to go kill that guy. And that will get me the prestige. Saving. Loading.
Acknowledgement.
I'm here.
Ready.
What?
Tulak Horde.
What? I'm here.
Ooh, nice level up. Ooh, no man. Dude, Flurry's just too good, you know? That's the problem with Flurry. It's just too good.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? Well, the contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home. Oh, yes. Introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Mikol. Say hello, Mikol.
Hello, Mikol.
Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Ern. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me. That's good. It's nice to still be the topic of discussion occasionally. Maybe there's a class on me. Maybe not. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Mikol here. I already tested him. Didn't I, Mikol? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Mikol here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for. Why, then you go free. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. Then I'd say you have quite an imagination. Not a bad thing, but not quite what I'm looking for in a proper Sith. I'm sure we could. You could even try using your feminine wiles on me. But quite frankly, I'm quite determined and not above killing a woman, even a pretty one. Perhaps you have some questions. I'm not above delaying the test a bit. The result. Now, is that any So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose. Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take. I don't know what you think of Mikol. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he... No hesitation before the kill? Now that's what I like to hear. Well then, any last...
We can both survive. Attack him together.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you, risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do? Correct. You see, Mikol. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by danger. So you've made a profit, and now you have some sniveling, useless fool. At any rate. Let's see. Ah, yes. You just... And here I thought... Still going? All right. Correct. Public. Mikol. Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your not... Fool. It's a trick question. I'll enjoy... Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before. What to do? I suppose this means you can go, Mikol. I'll have to just figure out what to do with our friend here. Run along now.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
Acknowledgement. Droid efficiency and ready. Powering weapons. Master?
Opila, ooh, another Opila crystal. Ancient Sith tablet, nice. That's good loot. No man.
Now.
Ooh, nice clay urn with Varakin crystal in it. Bondar. Dude, we're getting some good lightsaber crystals.
Now that must have hurt.
Can we get this door, please? What the heck, man? Pretty sure I already looted this, right? No way I missed it, yeah. There would be no way I missed that. Way too directly in the path. And that's our friend Patrol Droid over there. Shouldn't be much left. Should just have to run back, turn in everything I've done, and then do the final challenge, and then we'll get Star Map, and that'll be it for today.
Greetings, young one. Maybe it's better to say that Mikul is dead, yes? Considering the circumstances, I am unimpressed. Ah, my old master. Oh, let me see. It appears my old master was busy. Regardless, you have impressed me enough, by my estimate. You have but one final... I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will...
Or you will face your test alone, wizard.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to...
Can I go to the Ebon Hawk from here? Is that a thing? No. No Ebon Hawk from here. How's there no workbench? Ah, Ebenock. Check out some of those new crystals. Oh, dude, that's gonna be so good. With the Bondar gem. Alright, back to it.
So then.
I'm ready. Bye, droids. Ooh, scary solo mission, guys. A day passes in preparation. No companions. The great betrayal begins.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Euthura. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasanto, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley. And many...
Do you understand what I have... Good.
Pumped. Here we go. It's droid blasting time. Yeah, nothing's gonna stand a chance against my mighty blades, boys. Ooh, another next tour. No, I didn't mean to do that. Dude, what a shuffle we have got going on here. There we go. Talk about a baby toy that I played with in 1990. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta stack the rings and then stack them again. A monument to Nagasato's poison blade. Ooh, moving. Yeah, you'd have to have some pretty good crits on me at this point. It's not happening. It's just not happening.
Damn it! Poison! Damn it! Poison!
Alright, now that those two puzzles are done, what's the last puzzle? Nice star map. I wonder if it's a big sphere that looks like a galaxy in a bubble. Ooh. It's a big sphere, guys. It's a galaxy in a bubble. Now it's gone.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand? When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive. That strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? Perhaps not to someone of your natural strength. The point is true, but most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior. Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is... So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
You're both mistaken. I choose me.
You are indeed a fool if you think to oppose us both, young one.
To think that I actually hoped you could...
This makes no sense. You will never be...
Betrayed.
Do not fret, my dear. All...
You will...
I am incredibly strong, guys. You have no idea how hard it's gonna be to take me down. I mean, you guys are way in over your heads engaging me. Okay, I'm dying. I'm dying. He's got that big crit. That big crit. That was a big boy crit he just hit on me there. He got another one. We gotta get med packs down. Shield up. Oh, the stun. The med pack. Oh, he got me. Rip. Dude, he got so lucky with those stuns. They're in big trouble. Well, don't get me wrong. They're still in big trouble. But he got so lucky with those stuns. Wow, I gotta do the whole thing over? No! The ultimate punishment! Oh... It's okay.
So then.
No, I can't believe he got so lucky with those stuns. I let my health get too low, and I didn't have my shield up the entire time. It was just bad time all around.
Not.
Yeah, you're the light beef drink.
All right, let's do this again.
Go.
But better this time. No man. All right, we can do this again. No big deal. Sith energy shield. Night speed. Bada bing, bada boom, pop 'em. Okay, I'm getting effed up this time because he didn't get stuck. The one didn't get stuck behind the other this time. Rip! Dude, where's my death screen this time? Oh, that's crazy to me. We flawlessly hit it the first time and now we're struggling. Of course. Naturally. Naturally. It's okay. I got it this time. I won't fuck up this time. For sure. I'll have the shield already up. I'm just gonna go full ham on the guy. Pre-pop all my stuff. I mean, if they want to play hardball, we'll play hardball, you know? If they want to play hardball, we'll play hardball.
So then.
I can't believe you just gotta redo the whole tomb. Is crazy. But it makes sense because you're not gonna get an autosave in here. There's nowhere it would go off. No, it's the other way. Alright. Pre-heal. Pre-shield. Battle stimulant. Strength stimulant. Alacrity stimulant. They want to friggin' play. Let's friggin' play. Night speed. Lightsaber whip. You. I thought you guys wanted to play. You guys don't want to freaking play some freaking hardball? What the heck? I thought we were playing. They didn't want to play. Knew they didn't. So they were like pretend they wanted to play. They only wanted to play on their terms. Got that walkable pools. Okay, we get the star map again. So you didn't even need to do the baby rings electricity puzzle. That's just to take the other loot. Of course I went that way first. Nice, we get the star map. We get the lightsaber. We open this door back up. We're gonna re-suit up before we come down here. So we're gonna do battle stimulant, strength, alacrity, stamina, energy shield. Okay, night speed.
So, you took some that. Good. All so no what?
All right, you both mistaken. I choose me.
This makes
Betray.
Do not fret.
You.
All right, this time we're gonna just sink in on him, right? He's the one with the big critical strike and the stun. He's got to go down. Yeah. Bye, buddy. Bye. Okay. Much easier. Much easier. He got so lucky last round. I just destroyed the Sith Academy, by the way. Now all these freaks have no one teach them how to be freaky. Nice, and that's Korriban. I'm not even sure what to do now, right? Because we just kind of killed off the whole academy. What even happens if I go back, you know? I mean, I guess it's my academy now. Uh-oh. People waiting here.
You there! How is it that you're leaving Naga Sadow's tomb by yourself? You lie! You are not
But even if it's not Revan, what if Master Uthar...
If Master Uthar is dead...
You guys stand no chance. You have no crazy critical stuns. $19 credits, guys? What the heck? No wonder you're Sith. No big deal, just gotta fight out the academy now.
What?
Master?
What?
Ready.
What?
So many pistol users. Oh my goodness.
What?
Ready.
Hmm?
Dude, that guy rejected me entrance and now I rejected him permanence. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I'm killing Malik. He tried to kill me, bro. Malik's gotta die. It's not about good or evil. It's about Malik's gotta die.
Ikukuno no ba muliraji. Takom justach mi. Mucho sha.
Kachiku.
Dude, I told that guy I would beat him down with that data pad if he didn't leave me alone. And he left me alone. Party. How's he all the way back there? How are you all the way back here? The Ebonok. We made it. Korriban. Tatooine. Finito. Check this. Let's see what these, we got another Opila. Or another next door crystal. We could have double. No, I didn't get it because... Ooh. That's Solari crystal. You have to be light side. I never went into the other side, so I never got that crystal off the ground. It's okay. What's up, Karth?
Yes, what's on your mind? If you're ready to I can't hate you. I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for all the things you've done for my wife, for Telos, for Dustil. But I can't. I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died. But you have a darkness inside you that must be Revan. But that's why I can't hate you, why I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever's happened up until this point, there's going to come a time very soon where you're going to have to make a choice. Well, then I hope I can say...
Karth is trying to save me from myself. I actually can't. It won't let me go back to Tatooine. It's been blown up. That's crazy. All right, let's go to the Starforge system. Ooh.
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite.
Whet. He even said it right.
Finally swear loyalty to me. It will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
Scary stuff. Ooh, the Starforge system. Dude, that's so many ships from the Starforge system.
The Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
Turret sequence.
Incoming fighters!
Bop. Bop. All for that tiny little cutscene. It freaks out all that for that tiny little cutscene.
Oh, we've got problems. We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Dude, we're landing pretty rough right now. Better watch ourselves. Ooh, confusing Lost World.
Whew! Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter?
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebonhawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed...
The Cathar's right.
This planet's a technological great.
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor. You're right. That Sith fleet we saw must have some...
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming...
Good idea.
Hey, don't forget about Bastila.
I only hope we're not too late.
I fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. Let us hope it is.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that we can probably...
I hope everything works out.
Well, so do I.
So do I, Mission. So do I. That's a nice hyperdrive you got there. Critical fried component hyperdrive.
Hey, where you going? We can't leave the planet yet. We need to salvage some new stabilizers. Yes, what's on your... You...
Let's do a T3 Jolie Bindo team.
I'm here.
And yeah, I'm not gonna go any further here because save these last two worlds for next time. What do we think? No crashes today. Huge. Huge. But yeah. Pretty ooh, God, that's a nice shoulder crack there. Pretty good pace today. Took us a while to get the Sith world done, but that's because I was taking my time there and checking everything out, going all over places. I took too many backtracks in and out of the archaeology area. That ate up a lot of time, but other than that, decent pace today. But yeah, we had plenty of new viewers today. That's cool. We always love new viewers. I'm gonna go cut the grass because I need to. I'm going to go do some Saturday things because it's the weekend. I'm not gonna stream again. This is it for this weekend until Monday. And then yeah, this will be done next weekend. Star Wars and the top 15 done next weekend. Probably next Friday. We're gonna be real. Maybe Saturday, but it's probably gonna be Friday. But yeah, I won't be live tomorrow. I'll be live Monday and do Wednesday and Thursday, Friday, but not tomorrow. And I'm not coming back tonight. Nope, not coming back tonight live. Just gonna take the night off. And other than that, it was a good time. Our lightsabers are ripping right now. We have immaculate damage. I don't think Revan or Malik's going to be any issue. We're about to get the final few level ups here on this planet. Hopefully we hit level 20. Because level 20 is level cap in this game. So we can get real close to that. I'll be happy. and get a few more points into things. Try to resupply up one more time before the fight if we can. I don't even know if we can go to Yavin now. I think it might be too late. But other than that, we did it. Another sub 6 hour segment of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic on Kwanzi's top 15 honorable mentions list. Wow. I mean, it was a good stream. It was a good day. Got a lot done. We love a good positive stream where you get a lot done. And that's all you can ask for some days. I've had a headache from heck today, let me tell you. I don't know if it's related to any kind of illness or some kind of issue that I have, man. But this headache is rough. But yeah, other than that, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for checking out Star Wars. Thanks for checking out Kwanzi. Thanks for dealing with me as I die to simple stuff like attacking her first instead of him, because he's gonna stun and then crit you 3 times while you're stunned, and then you're gonna try to heal up, but while you're healing up he's gonna stun you again, and you're not gonna heal up as much, and then he's gonna crit you 3 times again while you're stunned, and then you're gonna die. So other than that, and having to redo the entire last temple, and then also not realizing that there were 3 temples outside that needed to be explored instead of 2. Honestly, instead of 1. I felt like you only needed to do 1 of the temples to get like enough prestige, but it was like, nah, you gotta do 3. It's been a while since I've done the end game of this game, so I don't really recall exactly that planet very well, because I always save that planet for last. And it's funny stuff there, man. Oh, sorry I'm yawning, but anyway, yeah, thanks for watching, and once again, we'll finish this up next weekend, and we'll be back Monday. Until then, people.